Game really likes lagging on me right now for some reason. Should I go about this? Rather not do that. I wish the game wasn't fighting me right now. I can't even get it to not lag. Maybe there's something I'm doing wrong. Hold up. Well, it was working fine until I started streaming. Oh. I'm just gonna quickly start the game and see if it wants to. Oh, that's. Nope. Maybe I'll just try Perfect Cherry Blossom for now, since the game doesn't want me to play. And hopefully that'll go well. It seems to be a problem with OBS. It wants to slow down all my games. Oh man. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Why is that one having so much trouble? Hmm. I'm gonna try again with another game. Hopefully it'll work fine. Cause I don't know. The game was working well yesterday. Oh man. It has to do with OBS. OBS is being dumb right now. OBS is doing something to my games. So I'm gonna try with the 6th game again, and hopefully I can figure something out. Alright, so I don't know if this will help, but oh wait, what the? Oh, wait. Game wants to work now. Apparently on OBS, I had it set to absolutely no stream delay. Oh hey, how you doing? I have had technical issues for 15 minutes because OBS is dumb. Yeah, I had to add some stream delay. It's like, what did I set it to? Like 15 seconds. And that kind of helped. Well, it did help. And I think I'm just going to have to keep it like this because it gives OBS time to take in info and then send it. I'm just going to go homing. I don't really know what to expect. I don't know if I'm probably not going to do it first try. So I was playing on normal like yesterday. And what is it? I can't fight Remelia. Oh right, she has a spell card. In hard mode, at least. I mean, at the very least, I just want to beat it for now, and then see what happens later. I mean, luckily, it's just stage 1 for now. Stage 1 and 2. I doubt it'll be that hard. Might be some things that I screw up on. But I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm not really sure what to expect from the pattern, so sight reading could end up just being difficult in general. I also have to deal with a lack of visible hitbox, which is fun. That's just because of this game in general, rather than hard mode. I mean, this isn't too bad. It's just Rumia. Alright. Not bad at all. I mean, like I said, it's just stage 1. Headphones are being dumb as usual. I really need to just get myself some new headphones. I find it annoying having to... I don't even know what it... Like, I have like the volume slider or whatever on them. And I keep having to just mess with that every single time because audio will just only come from like the left ear or right ear. Usually the right. And so usually I keep it at max because it's just more consistent to have it work there. But that also absolutely sucks. EoSD is never hard. I don't even think on Lunatic she's difficult, probably. Because it's just streaming and then finding your opening here, and then you just stand there. I'm getting close to not killing things. It might be because my power is low or something, but... I don't know. I guess homing is always just better for stages than for bosses. It's only really good for bosses during like very specific times where it's just hard to hit them. I see myself potentially struggling here. Mostly because I'm bad at this first non-spell. It just scares me. Yeah, like that. I should probably just... I don't think you can just easily macro that. At least not with... Reimu. This attack's really changed a lot, though. least that death means my rank is lower. Although I don't think that actually helps for perfect freeze. Because now she... Oh no. Aims around me. So I guess my rank went back up. Because from what I know, I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure with this attack, if you're at max rank, just like the better you play, the harder the game gets, usually. That like second wave will aim around you, but if you're not, it'll aim at you. Which I guess makes it, which does make it easier. I don't like a lot of the boss's final attacks. Like both Mei Ling and Chirno basically just have just a bullet spam spell card. Oh, full power. Thought I was farther away for some reason from full. I kind of want to do a challenge of this game one day, where I try to just beat normal mode, 1cc, or even just beat it in general. No focus, because that's how I played when I first started, because I just didn't know focus was a thing. I'm thinking, like, maybe I shouldn't have started off with this game. Because this one's definitely got a lot of stuff I'm not going to do well on. Case in point. It's a very random game. And it's from what I know and I've played, it's one of the harder games, to be honest. That was closer than I wanted it to be. I guess I'm on hard mode, so I'm gonna have to get used to that. Oh, that was that was something. Didn't see that one for a second. Oh, another spell card that wasn't always here. I'm surprised I made it out of that one. I was ready to bomb. I did not like how close she was at all for that one. Made it way harder. I find that one that one felt easier than it was on normal. Ugh. Yeah, this is... To me, this is just bullet spam. I don't know. There's some secret technique to it. All I see is just stuff going everywhere. No rhyme or reason. I'm no good at this stage. Not at all. On my first one CFC of this game, I died right there. Like I start. Oh, wow. I mean, this is just that part's just some streaming, and yeah. I haven't memorized the stage at all. Oh man, like I said, I'm garbage at this stage. At least that's not that bad. I don't know if homing was really the right way to go. I don't... The most it helped me on was capturing a few spell cards, and that was it. Oh man, I do not know. I do not know what I'm doing. I hate the library. Oh no, I want to attack this one. Oh, great. At least it eventually died. I might switch off of homing. I think I might just go to, like, Reimu B. I panic bombed. That was absolutely terrifying. Alright, I'm bad at this fight normally. I'm bad at this game normally. I tried to bomb. For some reason. Well, this one doesn't seem too bad. Oh, man. It's all just so mean. Well, this doesn't seem like too bad. Alright, and now it's the spell card gauntlet. Yeah, this is... Well, I was hoping I could get a 1cc first try, but that was absolutely wishful thinking. Ooh, this reminds me of my least favorite part of the freaking LOL-K extra stage. Yay. Stupid last enemy. Well, I did it, at least. Forest Blaze. This one's just silly. That's all I gotta say about that. You know, 1cc to stage 5, that's fine. I mean, there's no way I'm beating Remelia with this amount of lives. Even if I get another through points, which I don't really know when that is. Man. Oh, cool. I got walled. You know, I'm just gonna... I don't know. Alright, maybe I shouldn't do something I don't know how to do. I mean, I don't think this non-spell is that hard anyways. Alright, and now misdirection is hard. Kinda. It's all static. I know that much. It's all... If you have a route, you can do that one perfectly fine. I don't have a route. I don't know what I'm doing. So that attack scares me. Man. Oh my god, these dodges that are being asked of me. I don't like them. I can't see my hitbox. And that was better. You know, my rank is like absolutely nothing, but yeah, that was better. I didn't even see that! This is pain. This fight is pain. Maybe I should just do Perfect Cherry Blossom. Wait on this, because this is rough. Oh, hey, we did a spell card at the same time. Wow. I hate everything about her spell cards. They're just... I don't know what's the deal with them. They just feel like random BS. Oh, the best spell card. I meant to move, like, up or something. Oh! Oh, you can misdirect it? Yeah, I should probably figure out how to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just... Once I just... maybe I actually beat the game. Stage 6, maybe I don't. I'm gonna try to practice what I need to. I need to figure out how to do stage 4. I gotta figure out how to do stage 5. I gotta maybe not play this shot type. I mean, the shot type is fine, but it's not, like, fantastic or anything. I know there's a safe spot on this one. I know I'm also really bad at safe spots. I don't know. I feel like... Is Eternal Meek just... I don't think there's anything else to it aside from just bullet vomit. I could be wrong, but I've never heard anyone else say otherwise. Alright, well. I'm definitely gonna die here. I don't want to be here. I find that one strangely easier than... I don't know. Sometimes I find things easier on higher difficulties. Safe spot is not worth it. I'm spawn spamming. I need to get into that. I've been playing extra stages too much recently, so I'm in that idea of just bombing during a spell card is generally not a great idea. It's better than dying, but you'd rather not do that. Oh, there's that wall. Just waiting for it. Remilia's weird. A lot of her non-spells are just very easy. I mean, there's a couple in there that are hard. This one's only really hard for this first part, because then the rest of it is it's just streaming. Oh yeah, this one. I am absolutely terrified of this spell card. I've been watching Toho World Cup, and this is just... I don't really know what I'm looking at. Scarlet Meister, dude. So, it's something. Dang, I was doing okay for a bit there. All right. I at least want to beat the game. My rank is at an all-time low right now. I went to go bomb. All right, well, that was. I should have won. 99.61. Oh, all right. Well, before I go into another run, I'm just gonna go into practice and do stage 4 and 5 once. Get a better idea of how to do stuff like Patchouli non-spells and anything about Sakuya. I don't know if I want to try to stream these, because on one hand, it seems like I'd want to do that. On the other hand, it gets really tight. None of these things work with how they just delete all the bullets, which is nice. And then there's books. Kokuma wasn't hard last time. Shouldn't be much of an issue this time either. Yeah, she really doesn't have much health. Capture on the books. I feel like I might want to stay centered for that. I'm not sure, because the lasers aren't kind if you're not in the center. I keep going for the books on this section when you should go for the other one. You can stream this entire section left to right. Alright, well, one death ain't bad. If I'm going for just a 1cc, and I could always just bomb. So, I mean, so getting to Patchouli shouldn't be too much of an issue now. And then I have to actually fight her, though. everything goes downhill. This one didn't seem too bad last time I did it. And that's because it isn't. The laser hitboxes disappear a lot sooner than the lasers themselves. And that's very... I trapped myself. It's very important to take note of. I think this aims at you. Yeah, it's just very slow about it. At least the large bullets. The rest of them are just... they're just all over the place. This was a spell card. That's what I have to say about this one. Then we're back to this. Gotta figure out if my last capture of this was a fluke or not. It wasn't. That one's not too bad. This one sucks. This is a homing. I might have. She was very close to being done, so I could have probably just hung out on the side for a bit. Alright, so after redoing stage 4, I can do way better than I did last time on it. But the real killer was stage 5. Stage 5 just... yeah. Stage 5 just obliterated me. It's very routable. Yeah, it seems to be. A lot of stuff is aimed at you, and I know that for this section, if I wanted to, I could probably just stay towards the top of the screen and do stuff that way. Which I might end up doing if this one becomes too much of an issue. But for now, it doesn't seem to be that bad, at least on hard. This part's a bit of a problem, because I forget the order of the stage. Full runs have the one scene no time. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, not if I'm playing like that. Whoops. Alright, yeah. It's a lot of what Sakia does messes me up. This stage itself doesn't seem that bad, if I know what I'm doing. A lot of time practice helps with me, and sometimes it doesn't. I mean, most of the time it does. When I tried to do LOL K though, things didn't go well, in practice, and it didn't go well in full runs for the most part. That one took a while just to do normal. Alright. I know this fight has a lot of randomness to it, and it really likes to wall you off. Hopefully, I can just play well. Alright, first spell card does not seem bad, unless I get some really gross position of those large bullets. And I also just need to be less frugal with bombs. I'm guessing I can just keep moving it up or something. Alright, yeah, this makes this a lot more doable. I might time it out in the end. Ooh. But you know, that's fine. Aw, man. Wait, I just noticed practice doesn't give me the amount of lives. Other practice modes, I don't know why it took me so long just to realize that. It didn't just comprehend it. That's something. Uh-oh. Killing Doll? I don't think I want to even attempt this spell card. Well, I'm pretty sure... Is Killing Doll the last? I think it is. It might be something afterwards, but... Practice starts with default settings. Does changing the player value do anything? As I might just set it up just to... Oh, no, it doesn't. Alright, well, I'm gonna give this another attempt. Stage 5 is scary. Stage 4 shouldn't be too bad if I play well. Mei Ling has some stuff I'm a bit scared of. Rumi is not hard. Chirno really shouldn't be hard. I died to her in my last run. I don't remember what to, though. I like how easy this spell card is. Like even the Reimu A, I can do it in what is essentially one cycle. Like the next one starts, but it doesn't really do anything I have to try hard on. I think this one's just aimed at you, isn't it? So you can basically just slowly stream it. Seems like it. Although she moves around all over the place, so it's hard to do that. This is the only part that's like slightly scary. Just because the timer's so low, and so I go to capture it. Okay, well, never mind. I don't know what happened to my first run where it was just I nearly timed out like half the stuff she did. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I came into this stage 2 with 50 power, so it's not like I was short on it. I shouldn't have been as close as it was. Although it was my first time playing throwing hard, so it's probably just fear of not knowing what I'm doing. I mean, as long as I play well, stages 1 and 3 should go well. Stage 4 should also go pretty well. I'm gonna probably bomb there a few times, though. Maybe die once or twice. Stage 5 is... or Saki is mainly... it's gonna be a pain. Alright, I'll try. I'll check once this runs over. I just want to see this through before I do looking at anything right now. I'm still scared of Sage 6, because I wasn't able to beat it, because tried to use bombs the last second, which just ended up in me game overing for the last time. Right, I died to this. I don't know what I should do for this. I guess something like that. Like I said, I'm just gonna not be frugal with bombs. If I feel endangered, I might as well go for it. Perfect freeze. Is this gonna be aimed at me? No. Good. Hopefully, yeah. There we go. Diamond Blizzard is just some dodging. I keep forgetting about the point of collection because it's just not there until you have full power. So I don't know, I just forget about it for whatever reason. I moved in some ways that caused me to get cornered. I might have been able to still just stand there and live, but I don't feel like risking that. like I said, I'm gonna look after this run. I mean, at the very least, I didn't put in that much practice, but at the very least, I should be able to actually beat the game this time, and then I can deal with stage 6. Alright, this one's very... This attack's scary to me. It's not that bad. Alright, I'm doing good. Alright, this stage ain't that bad. Those fairies that shoot straight down, as long as I kill one of them, makes it a lot easier. This attack's a bit mean with the random shots at the end. I got a bit lucky there. I captured this last time, but I was really scared during it. Yeah, that one's... That card's just intimidating. This non-spell's... Well, it was weird. Oh, this is... Right, this one. I think I captured this last time, but... I'm not willing to go for it again. Now she isn't at the bottom like last time, so it's not as bad. Oh, now she is. Thanks. Alright, this one wasn't bad. But her final is... Just because of how... I don't know, sporadic it is. Oh, it's pushing me off to the side. Oh, we good. I got close near the end. Good thing I chose the homing shot type. I would have just been stuck over there if I chose any other. Alright, hopefully I play as well as I did during practice here. Why did I move up? Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, that was close. like how she shoots out those kunais, like, after she's dead. Makes me scared. Just gonna bomb here. Alright, I can just stream that down, which is nice. Please die. Yeah. Alright, so I took some silly deaths, but aside from that, this run's going way better than the last. I thought I was about to just die right there. Oh. A lot harder to do what I'd want to do with such low power. Alright, I'm still fine on that one. When I do these attacks during attempts, it's like, that's when I really figure out if I know what I'm doing. And when it comes to the non-spells, I have an idea, but I'm bad at actually pulling it off sometimes. I fully expect a bomb on this one sometimes. Oh, but I didn't. Alright, please don't mess this one up. Thanks. Alright, going in with 3 lives. I should be able to... I'm gonna get the life from Sakya. I should be able to get another life through points. I actually don't know when exactly I get lives through points. I'm guessing I get one at like 60 mil or whatever. 600. I don't know what the score says right now. I can't count digits right at the moment. Oh man, I wasn't even like a I got nervous kind of bomb. That was just my finger twitched. Alright, yeah, I do get one at 60. man, she was really down there. It was hard to dodge. I'm just gonna bomb it. Ooh, I got that one this time. And now it really starts. Oh, I was like, started looking up at her as I went up. I wasn't expecting to take that death. Alright. So first it's fine. Ooh, I do not like how that one's looking. Oh, we good. Never mind. Alright, this one's much easier. At least it looks safer. Yeah, I'm just gonna... She was right about to die anyways. I feel like that takes so much longer than I think it does. Ooh, I don't know how good that one was. Alright, we're fine. Probably should have tried to do one more dismiss direct. Oh, never mind. I started stumbling on my words right at the end. Oh, it's some tight dodges. Yeah, it was getting scary. Now I'm just gonna bomb away this one. I don't want to deal with Gillendall. Well, if it wants to be nice to me, and it doesn't. I just don't trust it at all. Alright. Romelia with 3 lives. Maybe I get an extra through points. I don't know if I can. I think it's... I don't know. It's just random enemies. I won't be surprised if I take a death on the stage itself. Not gonna get more lives? Alright. Thanks for the good luck. This part's not that hard. Oh, but man, is it scary. Alright, this one's usually nice to me. The rings are aimed? Ah, I see. Alright. Come on. Alright, 3 lives and a bomb. Final 2 spell cards. Gonna absolutely destroy me like last time. Because I don't know how to do them. This one's... I'm already scared. Her first spell card really just goes out at me. It's out for my head. Alright, now that spell card's not too hard. Which one is it? My favorite. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, why did I move up? Alright, easiest non-spell ever. Not at full power. Oh, yeah. I gotta do Vampire Illusion it. Well, it's a good thing I have bombs. Oh, I captured it. I think I got a bit lucky there, but... This part of this non-spell always scares me, just because of her movement. Like, this one's not nearly as scary as the other one. 2 spells left. Yeah, too bad it's the worst ones. But with this amount of resources... Oh, I just... I'm not sure I want to deal with Scarlet Meister. You know? Like, at all. Alright, 2 lives, a bomb, Scarlet Gensokyo. Let's go. Oh man, let's go! I got capped. Whew. I was tight at the end, but I really just captured that. Hey yo. Alright. Let's hide the screen. I wasn't... Thanks for the congrats. I wasn't expecting to get that so fast. That was only my 2nd attempt. Went from not even clearing to 1 CCing in a run. I know, that was nasty. That was great. Alrighty. That was my first 1 CC on hard on any Toho game. My one of many. I did that decently fast, so I still wanna move on to. I'm just gonna go to Perfect Cherry Blossom. I kind of want to do them in order, sorta. I'll go back to PC 98 when I feel like it. I'll probably do Lotus Lane Story sooner than the other two. You give Lunatic a go if you're feeling confident. Yeah, I'll do a Lunatic run in this game, and then I'll go try Perfect Cherry Blossom on hard. Cause I wanted to get a hard 1cc in all the games, most of the games, before moving on to Lunatic. And after I do all the hard 1cc's, and before I try Lunatic for all the 1cc's, I want to go, I want to try to do all the extra stages without bombing, which will be interesting, because without bombing, some of the extra stages get a lot harder, and some of them don't change that much, like, I don't think Moko will be much harder, but Raiko will be pretty difficult. No bombs are fun. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll have I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. There's a few that I'm definitely worried about, and I'm gonna leave till later. Like, it took me like 11 and a half hours of attempts to just beat, Lol K's extra stage. And thinking about Lunatic Impact without bombs sounds terrible. I don't know how to do that. Raiko NN. Yeah, after I do some Lunatic 1cc's, I also want to go try doing no miss, no bombs of the extra stages. Although when I go to do the extra stages, I'm not going to do them in order. That's for sure. And I don't know if I'm going to try the PC 98 ones. I don't want to even touch Story of Eastern Wonderland's extra stage again. I might do it eventually because a perfect run of that lasts like 6 minutes. Alright. Let's try some Lunatic. Like some of the extra stages that I want to definitely go back to are like 10 Desires, Imperishable Night, Double Dealing Character. Like, I want to do those again. Oh, I wasn't even paying. I looked away for a bit. And the blue fairies start shooting. Yeah, they're fighting back. Alright, I think on a 1cc, I might be able to beat stage 3. After that, I don't see myself doing too well on stage 4. Really struggling to get power here. Alright, I doubt this attack's much harder anyways. Oh, all she did was get closer. Sweet. I remember I was playing... I've tried Lunatic once or twice in some of the other games. I tried Perfect Cherry Blossom Lunatic. And of course I used continues. I got all the way to Yuko's like very final spell card. And that's when I lost all lives and continues. because something about the lunatic version of that attack, I just can't do it. It's like a whole different attack. Yeah, this is basically the same. Yeah. I've had very interesting experiences with some of the extra stages. Because some that people find really hard, or only really like one or two, that people found really hard, I didn't find to be that difficult. And some that people found not that hard, I found to be, oh man, I found to be pretty challenging. Like, I didn't struggle that much with Flandre. I thought it was a decently easy extra stage fight. The lack of lives sucks. The fact that you only get 2 extra lives from the stage itself, and then it's like, alright, good luck. That's hard. But her actual attacks aren't. Like, her non-spells are super easy. Yeah, the lack of lives is what makes it hard. Most of her attacks are pretty easy. Like, her final's hard, but only at the very end, in my opinion. Because it starts off so slow. And you don't have much to deal with until she's like almost done for. Then it starts picking up, and then it starts getting difficult. Maze of Love, I can't do that one normally. I have to do it at the bottom of the screen. That's a lot of extra finals. That's true. Yeah, what extra finals are like that? Yeah, a lot of them really are. Or it's just not difficult, and then it really just picks up at some point. Although Koishi's is weird, because I found Koishi's to just like spike up and down in difficulty during her final. Like, I don't find the last part of that to be hard, but like it's like the second, I think it's like the second part that I find to be like way harder than the rest. Dang it. Mamizo's, I couldn't do Mamizo's for just the longest time. The first time I got to it, I beat the stage, but I just kind of bombed my way through it. And then I went into spell practice to capture it as every other character. And I had very varying success. Oh, I should have went left. Well, game overing at Chirno. That's a new record for me. What other extra finals were like? I can't think of another extra final that was like Koishi's, where it wasn't continuously difficult. Or I mean, not continuously, but like didn't just get harder. Koishi's like spiked up and down. Well, Nue's, I think Nue's had like a moment at some, I don't remember which part, but I found like one part in the middle was pretty difficult. The last part of it is still the hardest, but it went like difficult, harder, not as hard, and then back to hard. I also just found Nue's fight to be a pain, because I used Reimu homing, and every single UFO spell card she had was complete agony. Especially blue UFO. I hated that one. Out of all my attempts, I captured it once. And I don't know how. What other extra finals? Yukari's is strange. Yukari has the weirdest final spell to me, because it's just... She already has Ron's before that, and Ron's survival card, and then she has a second survival card that... It's like, it's cool, but the first time you get to it, you have no idea what you're doing. Like, it's a spell card I think you can appreciate once you know how to do it. And before that, you don't. Whoops. Acacia's final is weird. Or Hekatia. Because of just... You can choose which way you want to make it harder. Or you can be insane and bring Junko to low health and then Hekatia down. And then just try that way. Oh, let's go. Capturing a spell card? I still don't know what I'd want. What, like, the better idea or the better way to do her final is. Because you have, like, an option of which way you want to make it harder. I find targeting Junko is easier, but some people think, oh, what am I doing? Well, some people think attacking Hekatia is easier. I find doing Junko, though, the easier one, just because of, you don't have to move up or down to dodge until the final part of that. Like, the first you can just chill at the bottom of the screen and move left and right. And it's perfectly fine. Did quite the dodge in that one. This one doesn't feel that much harder. It's still difficult, but maybe it's because my rank is like nothing right now. Because that's always something I have to keep in mind. And something I didn't know is that rank was still a thing after this game. I knew it was in POFV. But aside from that, I had no idea it was also in Perfect Cherry Blossom. And even, I'm pretty sure it's in Imperishable Night. Apparently it's also in Mountain of Faith. But from what I've heard, it only works for Shizuha in the first stage. Oh, what was that? I could be wrong about that. That's just what I've heard. Affects one pattern the whole game. Yeah, it's the stage 1 mid boss, right? It only slightly changes bullet speed. Okay. I never noticed it in Ion. It's nothing I've never just like, I don't know, never noticed. It's never affected me. POV rank though. That's like the game it's like one of the most noticeable in. Well, really, it's noticeable in any game aside from 7, 8, and 10. I think in Perfect Cherry Blossom it doesn't affect any spell card. It only affects like non-spells and stuff. Why are the bullets these guys shoot out easier? Like they're like there's like more of it, but it's so much more spread out. So the gaps are just so much larger. Yeah, what the heck? Maybe it's rank. I don't know. I mean, I don't think. Freaking books. If I would have capped it. Dude, I was really thinking about it. Just watch me. I'll get to stage 5. I'll capture Sakuya's final. You know, and it'll be super easy. Oh, man. I thought watching this stage was bad enough. Having to actually play it is just a whole nother story. I'm just bombing this section. I want more of this. Please die. Whoops. I just realized, since I'm playing Rainbow, well, I was just thinking because I only really thought of it because I'm playing on Lunatic. I won't have to deal with Megalith, which is nice. I will have to deal with other garbage. You know, no Megalith is pretty nice. This one still isn't really that hard. I don't like how low it's getting sometimes, though. Definitely harder if you don't have homing, but... Oh, I thought the laser was gonna disappear for me. It was lasting a lot longer than I wanted it to. Laser hitbox only disappear on the first wave. What? What is this? What is this? I don't think I like this attack. Mercury poison. Dang it. Oh, great. This one, too. Oh, it's being friendly to me. Kinda. There we go. I captured that. I mean, it's probably rank. It's always rank. Something feels easier on Lunatic. I'm just gonna assume it's rank. I have no reason to assume it isn't. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't know how to do this. You know, maybe I should just try it at the bottom. Because why not? Probably would have been better than just dying twice. Because I saw a strat and I said, you know what? I can definitely do that. And then I didn't. Oh, I'm about to get walled so hard. Yeah, I saw it coming. Maybe I can do this safe spot. I mean, there's a cooler one where they actually capture it because they're hitting her, but... Oh, man. Oh. Alright, well, I got to stage 5. I guess, I mean, for now, that's fine. Not planning on doing a Lunatic 1cc of this game for now. That'll definitely have to wait. Alright, now, I'm gonna move on over to Perfect Cherry Blossom. How I see this one going, stages 1 through 3 will be fine. Stage 4 is gonna kick my butt if I try to actually kill anything. Oh, great. Game's lagging again. I don't remember what fixed this. Just kind of did some stuff over here. I spent like 15 minutes at the start of the stream trying to fix this. All of a sudden, 6th game started working, but this one doesn't want to yet. know what fixed it. It just kind of eventually worked. Oh, wait. Alright, so for whatever reason, if I have, like, too many things, because I play in window mode, if I have too many things in, like, the background behind it, because I just have a lot of stuff open right now, the game lags when I'm using, like, OBS or whatever. But if I, like, full screen something and it's just there, like I have this Windows settings just full screened behind the game, and no FPS issues. I have no idea why that's happening. At least I figured out why. Alright. I think I'm gonna play Sakia because I beat the X-Shade with Reimu Homing, and I think she's fine. But at the same time, I don't really like... It's not that great. I think Sakia just does a better job. She also has more bombs. I don't see this game being harder because EoSD in general is just a harder game for survival most of the time. Alright, I gotta deal with all the new stuff. I didn't even really have to move for that one. Doing the games in chronological order. For the most part. For now, at least. I might... let's see. I haven't done PC98 hard mode 1cc's yet. I'll probably go back to do Lotus Land Story not too long from now. But I'll wait on Mystic Square and Story of Eastern Wonderland. And I may or may not wait on SA, UFO, and LOLK. Just because of how hard those games are. I mean, I don't think SA will be that terrible. UFO, I'm bad at UFO. And I'm also really bad at LOLK. Alright. I did not need to take a death there. So, I'm doing them in chronological order for now. I don't see myself having issues with doing one season hard. Barely any different. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard SA hard, and I've seen it a bit. And it doesn't seem that much worse. Although SA in general is still decently challenging. Especially compared to the other games. Like, SA, I don't think I'll have that much of an issue with SA. The ones I'm scared of are UFO and LOLK. Especially LOLK, with how long that took me to just normal 1cc. Although getting life pieces shouldn't be harder. If I... stomps every hard mode game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until the end for that one. As on normal, UFO is hard enough, but I know on hard and lunatic, UFO is crazy. Alright, hopefully I don't just die to dumb stuff. The hardest part about this game is just going to be how long it is. Yeah, stage 4 is like 7 minutes long. Especially, I struggle with it when I try to shoot things, but most of the problems I have with stage 4, difficulty-wise, like, if I just don't shoot those enemies, the pattern is a million times easier. And so I just get to do, like, the most basic streaming. Oh, right, Letty has lasers. I forgot about that. I'm not sure how I feel about lasers in Perfect Cherry Blossom. A lot of them are very hard to see. Like that kind of laser, it always blends in for me. I'm pretty sure Sakia fights, I think it's Merlin. I think Merlin's the one who shoots the lasers. I'm pretty sure that's who Sakia fights, so that's gonna be problematic. I don't see what I see myself struggling on is Yomu, because I can't fight Yomu. I'm so bad at that fight. I don't see Yuko being that much of an issue. I honestly find Yomu to be a harder fight overall. Alright, yeah. Wasn't being too careful there because I had border. Yeah. It's Yomu's like slowdown effect really trips me up a lot of the time. I think I'm just doing the fight wrong, because I've seen people do it, and they move during slowdown to get around the problems. I don't. I use the slowdown to see what's coming at me, and then try to like, almost like predict how I'm gonna have to dodge. It's very bad with how that can wall you off a lot of the time for some of the spell cards. Yuko's length, that's one thing. Yuko's a very long fight. That's one reason it makes me weird to say it's harder. She has a lot of easy stuff, though. She has some tough stuff as well, though. Although from what I remember, a lot of the harder stuff is towards the end of the fight. Got scared. Chen is a harder second stage boss than I thought she was. That was close. I don't know if I'm gonna struggle with the Alice fight or not. I just don't. Oh, Kogasa. I, I'm, I'm so bad at that fight. Bad at that fight on normal. Especially her final spell card. I don't know. Kogasa's final spell card is just so... It's something. Oh. For the most part, the things that I'm scared of throughout most of the games are the stage 5 bosses. Like, I know they're gonna, for the most part, absolutely annihilate me. Like, Orin, Sho, Mai and Satono, Mayumi, all of them. I mean, Ryzen's probably gonna be the easier one. Also, I tried to bomb, but was late on it. This one's weird. It's like, it's kind of static in a way. Because the pattern, they bounce around. It's not like it's just a random spurt. It'll produce the same pattern. It's just in a different direction than I'd want it to be. Why does that attack just not exist? I always thought this attack on normal was hilariously easy. And so far, doesn't seem to be that much harder. I mean, it's a bit tighter, but... I'm not sure either. There's something to it. Thought I was about to get hit. Perfect Cherry Blossom is weird in its difficulty. I feel like some of the patterns are genuinely like pretty difficult, but at the same time, you just get so many resources that it's just not that much of an issue. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. What makes this one so uncomfortable to me is I feel like it's just streaming. But also it's like the patterns the bullets themselves come in are very awkward for me to stream. Give me that one. Kind of trap myself up here. I wanted all the points. Yeah, like this. Like on one hand, I want to kill them because I want like points and stuff, but at the same time, this happens. Well, I got border. Why not? Get him out of my screen. So Lily, oh, no, I don't want to attack you. I think it's Lily White time soon. Ooh, I got scared. Yeah, Lily White now. I feel like Lily White's at her easiest when you're using Sakia A. Because you just get the most amount of damage on the first part of the attack. Yeah, it just... Maybe Sakia B's nice too. I wanted the bomb. Alright. These ones don't care whether or not you... I wish I knew how to do this. Not this section again. Yeah, this stage just... It gives you so many point items to work with. And so you just get so many lives. Alright, and then you have this section. Alright, I went well. I got six extra lives. Stage 4 boss. I at least have 2 more lives I can get as well. And then there's the amount of bomb. I think I might be able to do this. Having a bomb, yeah. It was a bit scary. I wish I knew how to fight Merlin though. I don't exactly know how her lasers work. They kind of aim at you. But they don't like cross over exactly at your position. The second part's super easy though. Well, unless you're me, I guess, and you stop paying attention or something. I think I just wanna... This one is mostly streaming. This one's not bad. Okay. From what I remembered, Lyrica's the one you want to get, because hers is not hard. Because I'm pretty sure... whoever you deal the most damage to is who you get as this non-spell and spell card. For what I know, Lyrica's just the easiest one to dodge. Unless that happens. Unless you misread the attack. Well, that was easy. Bombs are so mean in this game just because of how little damage they do. Like, so many of the bombs in this game just do nothing. But I got close. Alright. I mean, for me, it's like, it all comes down to how well I play against Yomu. And also how much I bomb, because I just need to do that. Yeah, stage 5. Ay, ay. Keep wanting to go up to collect more point items, but I don't really think I'm getting to 800. I could be wrong. Alright, that part's really nice if you just kill them fast. Alright, mid-boss time. You can misdirect this, which is pretty cool. Oh, maybe I should. I didn't really... I just can't see openings. Oh boy. At least to counteract how long stage 4 is. Stage 5 is pretty short. And now it begins. Man. What am I doing? I know. I mentioned I was bad at Yomu. I learned the secret art of how to do that non-spell. It's really nice. Oh, right. This is nothing like what she does in normal. And so I don't know what I'm doing. As a result. This whole fight is just me bombing, because I'm unsure of what to do. Oh yeah, I watched one of my friends play. They were at like their last life or their last continue or something. They got to this spell card. And they went to the bottom of the screen. And I tried to warn them. But they didn't react in time. And so right on their last life, they just got cut right at the bottom by Yomu. It was sad to watch. Oh, I was surprised I actually made it through. Alright. 4 lives. I mean, Yomu was just bombed the whole way through. Now I just need to play well during... I'm probably gonna die. This stage has the spam section, and... well, I don't think I can do it. I might be fine, since I have, like... since I have a shot type that's probably good at it. I mean, the homing shot types are fine at this. Oh, man. Just spam the heck out of X? Yeah, that's what I gotta do. This is like my favorite Yomu spell card, just because it doesn't slow me down. I don't like it when it does that, though. Thank you for the bomb and the full power. I'm pretty sure she drops a ton of points. I don't know if it probably won't happen. It might happen during the last spell card. There is a chance I get another life. Maybe. I'm unsure. Yuko is just such a long fight, and she has just so much health. I think I can just stand here. Yep. A lot of her non-spells also just... they feel like spell cards to me at times. Not really due to difficulty, just how long they take. Although luckily, because I'm playing Saki A, I can just stream this. And hopefully kill in time. There we go. Easy. Oh, this one. I get cornered on this one a lot. Oh man. Nope. Alright, alright. I don't like this one. I don't know. How do these knives move? Because they start curving and stuff. And I don't know what it's dictated on. But it always feels like they're... Oh man. I meant to bomb. I don't know. It always feels like they're ready to just screw me over. I kind of just want to bomb this one. Can't do it. I was placed in like the worst possible position, and I got like, I was already slowed down. This one shouldn't be too bad. I'm not bad at this. Yes, I am. Well, through the power of bombs, I can make it through this. Oh, I death bombed that. Great. I said that means I bombed at the right time. Oh yeah, but this is easy. I love how her final, I think that's her final non-spell, is like the easiest thing she does. This spell card's also pretty easy if you know how to do it. This part has like fake aiming. I can't tell if it shoots at me or not. Alright. That was a pretty good capture. Now I just need to not play so badly here that I lose it all. Yeah, like, I did this... I got here once on Lunatic, not on 1cc pace, like... all continues used, like, 1 life. And I try to do what I normally do here, but I don't know how to do it. Because then there's like 2 layers of reds, and I have no idea how to dodge it at all. Alright, yeah, at this point it's over. It's just a matter of do I capture it or not. And the answer is yes. Alright. Making good, fast progress already. 2 down in 1 day. I kind of want to try Imperishable Night. I think I could do Imperishable Night. That game's not hard. That was a legit... That was technically first try. My real first try I got to Letty, and then I died, and then I said, I'm not going through on this one. And so I just reset. It's basically a first try. Everything after stage 1 was blind. Doing all the extra stages definitely gave me the skill needed to play on hard. Because if I just went to hard right after doing normal and not doing the extra stages, I definitely would be struggling way more. Oh no, yeah, the Marisa fight. That's about to be the hardest part of it all. I'm unsure if I want to do Final A and Final B obviously on 2 separate runs. I think I'm gonna try for Final B. If I use a continue, I'm honestly gonna end up on Final A. Yeah, I'm about to be playing well, and then I nearly game over on Marisa. Yeah, I looked at Imperishable Night. I think it was the first game I got a 1cc on, not counting POFV. POV was a bit of a strange one. The first time I actually beat Imperishable Night, it was a 1cc, which was pretty funny. And then my attempt after that, I 1cc'd and beat Final B. But it was absurdly close. I kind of want to just show off, like, yeah, I kind of want to rewatch it myself. I might just show what happened on that run for Final B. I also, in the past few days, I spent a decent amount of time just doing some 1cc's of other games. Just on normal, though. Like, I've done a 1cc on Mountain of Faith with every character. Yeah, I think it was just every character. I know I did every Reimu. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just did it as every character. I feel like I missed a Marisa run, but I don't think I actually did. I have so many sources on OBS because I have one for each game, and there's just so many. There we go. Yeah, I kind of want to just go into replay. Oh, yeah, I have a ton. Is this every replay slot? I don't know if it is. Oh yeah, this was a run. I got bored, and I was playing some Bomberman fan game, and because of the fact it used a SNES controller, like display or whatever, and I have like some sort of SNES controller that has a USB port, and so I can use it on a computer. And I decided I've never played with a controller, and so I decided to give it a shot using a SNES controller. I did get a 1cc, which was surprising to me. These are both for last spells I did. This is my imperishable shooting clear, because the first time I beat Moko, I actually got enough spell card captures to do imperishable shooting. It didn't go well. And at some point I decided to sit down for it. I think this is the right one. I did an easy clear because I wanted to do last spells, and I needed more spell card unlocks or whatever, spell card captures. This was almost a no bomb, no miss, which on easy doesn't mean that much, but it was still an almost. And the thing that upsets me is that it was an almost. I was on like one of Kaguya's like last spell cards. I got trapped and I had to bomb. But that was it. You know, it was a 1 bomb. Yeah, I think this is it. I'll just do normal. Oh yeah, so I got here with 2 lives, I mean. 2 lives, no bombs. It was way worse than my final A run. And the stage isn't hard. It's just really nice for getting lives. I got an extra one. What happened during Kaguya was I died a ton on the earlier parts of the fight. And so I had to capture like all the... Oh, I died there. That was sad. I probably died to Aaron at some point. Or at least had to bomb. I just bombed anyway. I just... Wasn't even like a... death bomb or anything. This attack, I'm not good at this attack. I don't really get it. I came in with 2 lives, no bombs. I gained a life, I lost it. I lost like every bomb. Doesn't seem you can speed up text replay during during replays. I'm pretty sure I died, like, immediately on this. Let's see. This is also just so I can get a refresher on what the fight looks like. So when I go to do it. Her or Aaron? I honestly... I don't know. I think Kaguya overall... Kaguya individually has harder spell cards. Like, this spell card sucks. Aaron has some harder stuff. The thing is, I feel like Aaron's... If I can remember correctly, I feel like Aaron's a bit more random, I guess. I feel like a lot of the stuff in Kaguya's fight can be done very consistently. Like, some of it not. Like, this is just terrible. Aaron also has a lot of, like, very claustrophobic dodging with some of her attacks. But Kaguya does too. It's hard to say, really. Because, like, they're both harder and easier in different ways. How did I manage to... I know, right? After this, it's just... It's like, just captures all the way. I don't know how that didn't hit. Like, I remember... Yeah, and then there's that, and then it's just all the way. Yeah, because I remember it being really close, but I couldn't remember exactly how close, because it had been so long. And here it comes. And I went to go record the full thing. So I just have a YouTube channel where I just, like, post my extra clears and whatnot and stuff like that. And I went to go record this because the first one I posted was Mountain of Faith, because that was the first one I actually, like, first one CC I went for. Strictly because for this game and IN, no, I mean, what am I saying? For this game and Perfect Cherry Blossom, I just kind of did a run for, like, a clear or, like, just replaying or whatever, and I managed to get a 1cc. But after Mountain of Faith, I decided to just post them. And I went back to this one, and it was crazy how close things came during this. Because I might get another, I don't remember getting another life, but I might have. But it didn't go to much. I don't think I got another life. I don't know how I did this. Because I can't do this attack half the time. I always mess up. And the thing that makes this the most crazy is the fact that this was all blind. Like, I had no idea what this fight was gonna be. And then, like, halfway through, I just have nothing. And so much of it is just so close. I really liked watching a score run, just because of this spell card. Just how much graze you could get, and how it just wasn't even that hard. At least I don't think it was. It was basically just moving to the left and right, just grazing everything. One thing that bothers me about this attack is how it takes so long before you can actually deal good damage. Because for the longest time, she just takes, like, nothing. And then the circle bullets start to move around more, and then she starts taking damage. I don't know why it's such a long pause, but it is. Yeah, I have no idea how I did this. It was just like a miracle. And as for these, though, I don't think I captured any of them. Yeah, it was so clutch. I didn't get to see the last one because of just... I just didn't. I didn't play well enough at these. I thought you had to move back and forth for that one. You don't. You can just stand at a safe spot and stay there. I've captured all of these in spell practice. I survived on this one for a pretty good amount of time, considering how I was doing it. Yeah, I didn't get to see her final last spell. I didn't even get to hear on a controller. I would have needed to capture this to see the last one, which I didn't. Yeah, I was... that was crazy to do. And now I just gotta do that again, but on hard mode. And then I had a bunch of these. I had two Yomu and Yuyuko 1cc's for Final A and B. Same thing with Scarlet Team. That did not happen with the Marisa and Alice team, the Magic team. Because this team sucks, in my opinion. And I did get to Final B, but when I did Final A, I just failed. I couldn't do it. I thought perishable shooting is interesting because it's completely static. There is no variations. There's no luck to it. It is completely static. So while it is hard at first, once you do it like once or twice, you get used to it, and you can do it multiple times. It's very consistent, which is nice. I mean, I don't think anyone's clearing imperishable shooting the first time they see it. I know I didn't. It does have a level of memorization. Clear 8's extra. It was one of the easier extra stages for me. It didn't take me nearly as long as some of them. I could go check after this run because I can check how many attempts it took me through the history. At least how many attempts actually made it to Kane's spell card, her first one. From what I remember, it only took me like 8. It didn't take me too long. I used spell practice a lot. I very much took advantage of that. Aside from Raikou, all the extra bosses that I could use spell card practice on didn't take me that long. And I didn't want to use a practice patch for clearing, for just doing 1cc's and extra stages at first. And then I did Lal K's extra stage. And after 3 different days of like 2 to 4 hours of attempts, I just said I need to practice it. I don't know how the final spell works. I need to figure out how Lunatic Impact works, which I didn't figure that one out. I still don't know how to do Lunatic Impact, but I figured out how to do the final spell. I had to look over for a second. I couldn't tell if I was on hard or not. I'm gonna need it. I'm absolutely not. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, Lunatic Impact is the one with the 3 moons. Lunatic Impact is like the only part of that fight that really screwed me over after enough practice. Like, I could get down pretty much anything else in that fight, but if I couldn't get past Lunatic Impact, it didn't mean anything. Like, my clear of that extra stage, it ended with 2 lives, because I came out of Lunatic Impact with 2 lives. Oh boy, I'm getting the last spell. Like, I tried to figure out Lunatic Impact. I watched videos of it, and nothing ever really clicked with me. I practiced it for a bit, but that never really helped all that much. Although my clear of Lunatic Impact during my clear of that extra stage, it wasn't a capture. I died like twice, but I did some absurd dodging during it. I'm really proud of that clear, because aside from that, I didn't really fail all that badly. I did kind of fail at some point, and by that I mean the stupid first spell. It's like one of the easiest spell cards in any extra stage, and yet I tried to do some grazing thing, because I watched a video of someone do that stage. I watched several people do it, and for grazing it, what they did was they would go up to where like I don't know, I guess like the lasers spawned, or like how they circle around at the center just to be intimidating and look cool. And you can graze on those, and it builds up graze super fast, which makes it really easy to get life piece on. But the thing was, I never actually tried it until then. And so I did that, and then I went backwards to do my normal thing. But I panicked, and I ended up bombing on it, which was really sad, because it's so easy, that spell card. Also, I'm gonna be really happy if I somehow get Mystia's last spell to occur. Because I've never seen it. Or I've never played it. I've seen it during, like, score runs. Oh, that spell card was a bit scarier than I expected. Like, I could do Hacation non-spells, Katia. I need to get used to saying Katia, because I'm pretty sure I'm saying it wrong. And I could do her purple one, her, like, purple non-spells. I could do the yellows most of the time. Sometimes I messed it up and it was really sad. Blues were... I was decent at them. Consistency was a no-no on them, but I could do them. Ooh, I got scared. This was... I wasn't... They were just bombarding me. Something I've now learned after seeing people play on Lunatic, now playing on hard. Stage 1 and 2 bosses occasionally they just have something that's just hard to deal with. Like, it's just something I have to deal with now. Oh, on Lunatic it's a nightmare. Oh, I can't wait. I think I accidentally pressed 1 on, like, the numpad on my keyboard instead of pressing right. Why do I feel low on lives? I've only gained 1 life, but I feel like I've already lost 1 for whatever reason. Unless I have. I really like how many freaking points this one gives. Yeah, stage 1 and 2 bosses seem to have some really silly stuff on higher difficulties. Like, oh, jeez. Like, I know Minariko's final can actually just kill. Like, it just, if it wants to, can put you in some absolutely awful scenarios. I know Ringo is, absolutely terrible. Especially her final. Don't get me started on Seiron. I played... I was messing around, and I just decided to go on... You know, try a Lunatic run on Legacy. I didn't get past stage 3. And I remember... Seiron, it's like... I think it's her second spell card. That's just... absurdly difficult. Especially for stage 1. Like, it just requires you to do some weird stuff. Well, okay, was an experience. That was a game. I always hear, when people talk about LOLK, I always hear people say that, like, I mean, I'm a normal player, but... well, I'm moving up to hard. But I always heard people say that Sagame is, like, not that hard at all. But I just... Whoops, I was just playing dumb. I cannot do her... her non-spells. I just can't. They always wall me. What is this attack, dude? This is way harder than I was expecting. I mean, I struggled with Sagame, but Sagame was still nothing compared to just the mess that was Clown Piece. Like, on normal, Clown Piece is harder than Junko. And Clown Piece is just so... Like, her first and second spell card are just absolutely terrible. Clown Piece can die. That was what killed all my normal 1cc's. It was, could I get past Clown Piece? And most of the time, the answer was no. The stage 6 is also very strange, because there's just like, several parts of the stage 6 in Law K you just don't have to deal with if you don't shoot. Like, they just don't attack you. Yeah, her first and second spell card on normal, it's just, you have to hope RNG's nice to you. I'm hoping to get to that level. I don't know how long it'll take me. I'm just gonna bomb there. Her first spell card, I never captured that on normal. Outside of Point Device, I could never capture her. Also, why does Clown Piece have 2 survival spell cards? Why was that a thing? Misdirection for normal Stars and Stripes? There's misdirection in that? I always thought it was just hope that you don't have to do, like, the worst dodging ever as you zoom up to the top of the screen. Yeah, when I first played on Point Device, because I'm not a lunatic, and I played as Ryzen, but I used up most of my bombs prior to Clown Piece, so I had to do almost everything in that fight without bombs. One of those being Stars and Stripes, and it took me like half an hour to actually capture that. Also, that was just sad. I just didn't want to do the dodging. Use Reimu Bomb. I don't know how to exactly choose whose bomb to use, because a lot of the time it's after I get hit. Oh. Oh yeah, high speed mode. Yeah, Yukari's bomb ain't that great. So if I ever have to just bomb something away, I definitely should just... Well, on the topic of bombs, I was thinking about bombs, and then I just... I went to go use one. Alright, Marisa's absolutely destroying me. Marisa's the true run killer. It's just, there's so much tight dodging in this fight. Oh, jeez. When she said that this one was for Reimu, I took that as a sign as I should do this unfocused because it was built for that. What was... I didn't expect to get hit, and I was just fiddling around with my fingers, just unsure of what to do. Although the timer was so long that I still got a bomb in. I was caught off guard so poorly. Oh yeah, I really like this one. That's just... I should have switched to unfocused. It just builds walls. That's just something you gotta deal with. Oh, double spark. Damn it. The funny thing is, I struggle so much with Marisa. And then I think about, ooh, what if I just fought Reimu instead? And yeah, it doesn't work out. Well, that was... that was awful. I'm gonna need to practice that fight. Yeah, she stole the precious thing, my freaking lives, dude. They're all gone. Oh. At least stages 5 and 6 give a really nice amount of, like, point items. Alright, is now... No, Tei doesn't show up yet. This is still a potential run. Yeah, I still have the chance. I just have to play well. I mean, if... It's perfect then. Yeah. Alright. Tei shouldn't be... Actually, I'm not great at her. Yeah. Final spell of stage 3 at the safety. Oh yeah, it does? That's neat. What? Alright, I I don't think this run has potential anymore. I just backed up into that. I'm just gonna... Really shouldn't have been up there. Alright, this last part, I'm pretty sure you get like 2 bombs from this. Stage 5 is kind of tough. Yeah, homing is... doesn't help as much here. Oh, I missed the bomb. That's unfortunate. Alright. It just comes in and then goes right out. Oh yeah, Yuko's so good for this stage. Oh, come on. Why did I move left? The first time I did this fight, or saw it at least, I got bodied because I just had no idea what was happening. I feel like this fight is really hard when you don't know the gimmick. It's like once you understand the gimmick, it's so much easier. Oh, I couldn't even see myself. Alright, I think this is I think I'm gonna have to go to Final A. Yeah, you're right. I just need to capture everything. It's taking longer than I wanted it to. What? 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 What is... I'm so confused. Okay. Okay, game. I understand. No, yeah, I gotcha. I had no idea you could and should just move up on this one. I always did this one by just doing really tight dodges at the bottom. Which is monumentally harder. Low-key easy spelling. It really is, because you just have to move up and down. The way I used to do it, it wasn't easy, but it was surprisingly easy, actually. Yippee, another life. Oh, the counter reset. Ah! I tend to die a lot on this. Very dumb ways. Because I always go up to get all the point items, and then I just die. I get greedy. Alright. Oh, oh. Dang it. I don't know if I find that easier or harder. Like, there's more bullets, but they're way more spread out. Almost. I almost had it. Alright, hopefully I can just... the 2 continue clear. The 2cc. All depends on if I can do Aaron. The unfortunate thing is the fact that I'm not going to get to see Kaguya. Which means I'm not getting practice on her attacks. Instead I have to deal with Aaron. I didn't think I was safe. Seemed I was, though. I remember this one being pretty easy. Yeah, you can just... Yeah. Rising game. Oh. Oh, this one, yeah. That's what I meant earlier by claustrophobic. She just has so much... It really likes to just, like, box you in, make you do really tight dodges. I don't like this one. But Kaguya has something very similar. Oh, that was close. Lasers! Oh... Oh, it got worse. That's the only difference. There are lasers. I feel like the hardest part about this spell is the start. Because after that, you have like a path defined for you. Alright, that spell card's bullshit. This feels like Suoko's final. Yeah, Omokane, what? That was absurd. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I can't... Oh, I guess she didn't have a hitbox or something. Oh yeah, this spell card's terrible with this team. Because Reimu does like... Out of anyone unfocused team, she does like... Well, she's good at creating a path straightforward. But I think she's like the worst out of anyone for this one. For the spell card. At least I think she is. I just prefer Sakia for it, and I know the other... I know Yomu and Marisa are definitely better. I'm just gonna bomb there. Alright, I think I should just go for the kill. You're supposed to get super close to the brain, and it moves more, so you get to dodge. Yeah. Maybe I can do. Maybe I can capture Horai. Is it Horai Elixir? I think it's just Horai Elixir. That's just what it's called. Yeah. It's only like one of the hardest spell cards because of how freaking long it is. I almost captured this on normal once. I got to like the last like 5 seconds and then got hit. I think you need to capture this on hard for one of the last spells, which sucks a lot. Well, I got a decent amount of the way through. Dang. Alright, well. I should do what I did last time when I did EoSD. I should practice I should do stage 4, do stage 5, try to get an idea of what the hell I'm doing. A horror elixir is that it's for the first half isn't even hard. Try using Netherworld. I might try that. Oh yeah, I named it Imp Shoe. Not great for bosses. I find Yuyuko to be really good, especially for stages. She wrecks stages. And Yoma's a really good unfocused shot. The only really big downside, and the reason why Border Team is better. Alright, well, I'll actually try that. So this one, right? So after waiting at M, when you hear the sound 3 times, oh. Oh wow, that's actually really interesting. I kind of want to try that out real quick. Yeah, with 100% probability. Whoops. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Alright, wait. What was it? Alright, where did they start again? Yeah, it's so cool. Alright, so yeah, they wait above the M. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna practice this a few times. Yeah, that really just works. Maybe I should actually shoot this time. Oh wow, that's really good. It's hard to say because it's Korean. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out in a run, and that makes it so much easier. One thing I do want to try is there was one that required like, yeah, you need 146, 196. I think that was the one. 146, yeah, that's Horai Elixir on hard. Yeah, I'm not trying to do last spells yet. I'm gonna see what I can do. Definitely not Magic Team. What is my favorite Toho game? It's either 12 or 8. That's a really hard question for me. I've tried thinking about it, and there's a few that I'd put up there. 8 is definitely one of them. 8's up there. Trying to think of whichever one I'd put up there. I like to say 16. Like 16 has its issues here and there, but I do really like 16 as well. 17, I really like 17 like thematically. Gameplay wise, 17 is not one of my favorites. I still like it, but it's not one of my favorites. But everything else surrounding 17, I really like. Definitely not 15. DDC's in a weird spot for me. I need to replay it before I think of how I think about it. Because the first time I played DDC, I wasn't a huge fan. And then when I went to go do... Alright, well, I couldn't even see that. I'm blind. Break with autumn release. Yeah, I'm bad with autumn release. I try... I always get myself hit. I say 16's like one that comes to mind, but I can't think of like why. I feel like if I'm gonna play 16, I'm gonna play as Reimu. Yeah, 17 gameplay wise has... Yeah, 16 soundtrack. That's one of the big reasons. 8, 14, yeah, I'm very mixed on DDC. On one hand, I really like it. On the other hand, I don't. 10 Desires... I don't think so. 10 Desires is one of my favorite extra stages. I really like Mamizo's fight. Uh, 12 UFO. I do really like UFO. I'm not sure if I'd call it one of my favorites. I think UFO is something I'll come to enjoy more once I play more of it. But for now, it's something. Yeah, TD gets good once you get to stage 4. Especially freaking Desire Drive. So good. Subterranean Animism. I think I really like it. I'm not a huge fan of the extra stage, but as for the main game, I really like SA. Orin destroys me, but I still like it. Mountain of Faith. I don't know. I do like Mountain of Faith. I'm not trying. I don't mean to say that like I don't like it, but I definitely wouldn't say it's one of my favorites. Mountain of Faith is good if you just want like short one. Yeah, SA, I really like it. I can't give a full reason why. I think Satori's gimmick is really cool, how it just fully changes based on which shot type you are. Although because I play the Reimu Yukari team, I have to deal with double Black Death Butterfly, which is just, you know, just lovely. Yeah, for now, I think I'd just say 8. I really like Imperishable Night. It's the one I've probably played the most. Well, actually, I might have played LOL K the most, but purely because of how long it took me to do the extra stage in the normal 1cc. All wrong back in the day. It was the best for 1ccing. Satori is what makes it really hard. Double back as butterfly is what makes it really hard, is what I mean. Because I think it's called border of wave and particle or whatever. I think I'm like super consistent at that for whatever reason. Something just clicks when I do that spell card. They are? Reimusi and Marisa A. Is Marisa A the Alice team? Yeah, you get like twice. You actually get like similar amount of faith. You just get all this like slots for lives and stuff. Not lives, power. And because it's power-based bombing, you just have all those bombs. The Satori fight is also easy. That makes sense, because it's based on Alice, and Alice doesn't really have much. And which one is, they're broken? I haven't seen much. I honestly haven't seen, like, anything of the other shot types. When I first played, I was so used to Reimu A being homing type, and then she wasn't, and I just assumed there was no homing type. And so I just ended up playing as Reimu A. Which one is Reimu C? Is that the Aya team or the Suika team? Aya team, her bombs are really strong. Yeah, that's I feel like out of anything, that's what Reimu A lacks, a good bomb, because it does good with clearing the screen, but it does no damage. The spell card's hard. Do point blank, do absurd damage. You can just skip her first spell? Dude, Utsuho's a strange fight for me, because it's like, out of any final boss, she's one of the ones I'm the most confident at, yet she still absolutely kicks my ass. I mean, her non-spells aren't hard, for the most part. Her spell cards are nutty, though. I love Yuyuka's shot for the stages. It just makes it all so easy. She's like an actual... She has like decent power for like a spread shot type. Because like every other spread shot type. Yeah, a lot of time it's nerves. I wouldn't call Orin a harder fight, for the most part, but I struggle with her way more. one time when I was first trying to beat SA with continuous, which for subterraneanism and undefined fantastic object, my first time I was trying to clear them, I gave up at stage 5. Like I really did try. At least I tried for SA. Because I remember always hearing that SA and UFO were super hard. And the continue system doesn't help. And so the first time I was trying to clear them, I got to SA stage 5, and it roadblocked me so hard that after enough attempts, I just kind of decided to move on. And then I got to UFO, I got to show, and I gave up again, but way faster. I saw curvy lasers, and I was done. The old continue system. I would have wished that, because even Mountain of Faith was really hard for me because of just stage 4 and Mountain of Faith is harder than stage 5. Like that's just how I feel. It seems a lot of people agree. Waterfall is stupid hard. Momiji is just brutal without bombs, which I mean that's the reason Mountain of Faith is generally considered one of the easier games, just because of your bombs, the bomb system, and how many you can. Whoops. But like I got to when I finally got past. Ooh, that was so close. When I finally got past stage 4, and I did stage 5 first try. Next, yeah, there was. Why was I not firing? Alright, well. I probably could have captured that if I just actually held Z. Yeah, I got to stage 6 of Mountain of Faith, and I didn't actually beat it at first. I beat Mountain of Faith before moving past it. But Kaneko just, with that continue system, was just impossible for me. I spent way too long trying to just actually beat her. And it took me, eventually I did it. But it was rough. And then I had to do the same, but for Byakuren and Utsuho. But I was way more willing to do it. No, I cleared just using bombs. Yeah, I might as well. Utsuho was a very funny fight when I was trying to do it with continues, because on one of my attempts, I got to her final spell, and she had, like, no health left. It was, like, a pixel or two, and then I died. god, I don't want to do this. Just gonna... Wow, Yomu's bomb is crazy. Damn it. I'm just gonna bomb again. It's just such tight dodging that I don't want to risk. That attack feels like freaking Yukari's final spell. Now it's the double one. 2 more bombs. I'm gonna need those. Yeah, I'm just gonna try not to just death bomb. I'm just gonna bomb everything Marisa related. God, that dodging is so absurd. Well, now it's being nice to me, but just walls you sometimes. Don't mind me. I'm still alive. I don't understand this attack at all. Oh. And despite that, I captured it. Oh. Alright, just fire up here, please. I want to get her to shoot it over here. I think I'm gonna get... Yeah, there it is. I think this is already clear. Yeah, that was just felt like doing that one. Alright, well. Hopefully I play good. Yuko's so good for this stage. Don't try to avoid it in the middle. Alright, good. Alright, run's looking good. Hopefully Ryzen doesn't go terrible. Yeah. Well, we're kind of gaming. Yeah, this run's looking nice. 5 lives, 2 bombs. I mean, there's no way I mess up Ryzen so bad I don't go to Final B. So I'm gonna get a live from points there. Yeah, bomb everything. If I'm not confident, I'm sending the bomb out. The spell card is scary. It's not hard. It's just scary because it's just you get so close to the bullets. Alright, watch this. I'm not dealing with it. Oh man, this one. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't looking at my screen. You know what? Should probably focus a little more. Now that I'm getting near the end of it all. Alright, I want to know what the hell happened here last time. That happened. Oh. I could have captured that. I just bombed him through panic. We're alright. Oh. Dang. Yeah, it's still a run, still a run. Final B. You know what? I'm not at max power. I'm just gonna do that. That's better. It's so doable. I just need to not play poorly. I'm getting scared that I'm just gonna go up there and then they're gonna like spawn on me. Alright, that's... well... they give a lot of point items. I'm scared for Aaron. Wait. Wait. Yeah. I'll pass. Thanks for the points and bomb. Yeah, this has gotta go well. Alright. Kaguya time. That was close. No. The worst spell card. I can't. I can just... who needs to dodge? Well, I don't have any bombs anymore. Yeah. Whatever. Which one is this? Oh, this one. Great. I feel like this one can just very easily screw you over with RNG. Aw, man. Coming up. And I didn't have enough. Oh, great. Alright. You love to see it. Aw, man. I messed up right at the end. Well, it wasn't actually right at the end, but... Alright, this is an easy one. If I have to bomb, I'll do it, but this is not a hard non-spell. It's just a lot to take in. Alright, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Chill out! Alright, okay. Why was she so close? Damn it. I kind of just want to bomb to get rid of those stupid things. Wow, I can't believe I used to stream this up and down. Well. When you mess it up, it's still hard. Oh, great. Well, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'll bomb again. Oh, that got way too close. I got another life at the worst time. All right. Let's see what all of her last spells are like. I am doing this wrong. That is not how you're supposed to do it. I thought it was I thought it was like the second to last one. Alright, well. Alright, good start, good start. We're just gotta capture the last ones. Actually, I can capture this one. This one's not. Actually, it's the third hard 1cc of the game. Yeah, that got really close. I wasn't sure if I was gonna clear at the end there, because I did EoSD earlier. I did Perfect Cherry Blossom before this. That's the third. That's three hard 1cc's in one day. Making nice fast progress. Oh, yeah, I did do EoSD today. I'm killing it. EoSD went surprisingly well. It went from a no clear to a 1cc. I got bodied by Sakuya. And then I got to the very last spell of Vermilia's. I got to Scarlet Gensokyo. And then... and then I died. And I lost all my continues. And then I just played stage 4 and 5 a second time. Through practice. And then I just gave it another attempt. And I nailed it with 2 extra lives. This was the closest one today. Ironheart did not take me 2 days like you. I'm surprised at how well I'm going through all this. Oh, I'm gonna need to start deleting replays soon. Or I can just move them all. Should have done all the extras. Doing pretty much all the extras is very much... It's very good practice. The only ones that weren't, like you don't have to do to get, like, to a skill level where you can really... where you can do hard mode pretty well would probably be the second game. You don't need to do Lol K's extra stage. Lunatic Impact does not help. I mean, I suggest giving that one at least some attempts, but Lunatic Impact is not... Learning that spell, and it's like her hardest one. Learning that one doesn't help. Learning blue spells gives a good practice. Decent practice, at least. Lunatic Impact. I kind of want to... where is it? 146, 196. Do I have 146? Isn't that this one? Yeah, that's that one. What's 196? Oh, that's an extra stage one. Then you need to at least see 205, which is imperishable shooting. I'm gonna try to capture this, and then I'm gonna see what that last word is, and then I think I'm probably gonna stop for today, and then I'm probably gonna come back on, like, I don't know, Thursday. Well, tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. I got nothing else to do. I'm gonna try to do POFV and Mountain of Faith at the very least. Oh, that part sucks. Freaking, it's Suiko's final on, like, steroids. Saw caps of that part in which they went to the corner to dodge the crisscrosses. I should probably try that. At least it's not hard to get there. Like, it's like 99 seconds long, but so much of it is like filler. Oh yeah, this is way easier. No, it isn't. Well, it's easier at first, and then I have to figure out what to do from there. I don't remember what comes after the green bullets. Something that really confuses me is that I'm pretty sure for this part of the attack, on normal mode it goes the other way. I don't know why that of all things was changed. Oh. Oh, game, what are you doing? Oh, no, wait, this part just naturally slows down, right? Oh my god. Well, that last part, I died to that when I got here on a normal mode run. I think it was the Yuko and Yomu final A clear. And that final part, you really have to read ahead, otherwise it just walls you. It doesn't really wall you, but it traps you. The hardest part about this spell is just how long it takes. I wonder how static this spell is. Like, how much RNG actually is there? This spell card has the longest 20 seconds of my life. Oh! Are you in the Toho Discord? I'm not. I was actually unaware there actually was one. I wouldn't mind joining. Help him with, like, once he's free, you know? Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind joining. I'm gonna need help eventually, that's for sure. Gosh dang it! Mostly chill, there are many high level players there too. Yeah, I'm interested in joining. Not sure where I would though. Baba Booey. I'll join right after this attempt. Maybe being in the corner for this one would be a good idea too. Probably. Alrighty, I'm in. I'm surprised I haven't seen you get any of those want to become famous bots. I haven't gotten any bots yet, and which is nice. Alright. Back to this. I'm gonna try to be in the corner for the last part. Alright, time to hide in the corner. For the rest of the spell card. I hope this works out. I can't be sure. Oh my god. I had no time left. I was right there. Well, corner strat works pretty well. Oh man, it really had literally 0-0. Well, once more with feeling, I guess. I like doing my tap dodges to the beat of the song, really. It works. That's the best part. Alright. Be good to me, corner. Now there we go. Nope. I don't want to save the replay. There it is. Alright, what's Moko got? Oh! I wasn't ready for that. GG. Spell card captured. I was really dreading having to do that, but it's a lot easier than I thought. Bit of a pain still, but... Oh! What is this? I don't know what's happening. Is that aimed at you? I know the first two are, obviously. Whoops. Alright, it does seem to be aimed at you. Making a lot of dumb mistakes right now. I'm just kind of walking into it. I just have this need to hurry. Damn. Might be good to just... I have an idea. Alright, that idea works. I just need to get lucky and not be bad. And also actually set up for the stream. Oh man. Alright, I'm about to throw myself at this like 100 times before I get this down. And if I can get like a rhythm going, then I'm fine. I just need to get it going. I think this one's all about like misdirects. The phoenixes are so big. Oh, there we go. I think the thing is the fact that when like the go around wave happens, that's what I'm gonna call it. It aims at you a lot earlier than I think it does. Alright, yeah, I have a plan for that. So I want to go over here. Die. No, I want to have the first one aim at me. Move off to the side. And then rather than trying to... Well, it's like... I got distracted trying to explain it. So I just didn't do it. Alright, so we go over here, then we go this way, and then we go that way again. And then we get hit again. I will do this. This is the last thing I'm doing for this stream. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Gosh dang. Woo! Got her. Yeah. Let's go. Nope. I'm gonna save this. I gotta delete. Well, this is normal. This is normal. This is an easy mode. Yeah. Normal, normal, easy. Normal again? Wait, what? What is this one from? Well, either way, I'm just gonna... I don't know. My normal. Goodbye. Alright, so... Oh yeah, oh, I almost deleted my extra. That's what that one was. It's a good thing I chose that one. gonna... What am I gonna... I'm gonna eventually just... When I come back to this game, I'm probably gonna try to... Well, obviously I'm probably... Well, by the time I get back to this game, I'm gonna be doing extra no bomb. And I might try unlocking and beating all the last spells. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But for now, I did my hard one CC. And that's probably all I'm gonna do today. I'm interested. What are the other ones? Oh, wait, what? There's a new one? Well, I know what I said, but... Nah, I'm gonna leave that to some other time. I'm gonna call it a day. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Mountain of Faith, POFV. Maybe I'll try to beat the extra stage too, as I haven't beaten a POFV extra stage. But at the same time, it's the 9th game extra stage. It doesn't really mean too much to me. So that, I'll be doing Mountain of Faith. And... Oops, I don't let that play. And probably SA. 3 games, just like today. Maybe I'll do Lotus Land Story instead of one of those, because I doubt Lotus Land Story is going to be hard. That's like one of the easiest games. At least on normal it was super easy. Alright. When? I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Probably at like, I don't know, 2. Sometime afternoon. Alright, to all of you watching, I hope to see you then. And I'm going to call it a day. Have a good one. Bye-bye.